Hey, hello. Sorry, I feel a cough coming on. But hello, Joe. Have a good lurk. We are going to start Rebirth. When I loaded up the game, we got bonuses for playing through Remake and Intermission. So, yeah, we saw this. Um, we got the Leviathan materia and the Ramu materia, so we will get those from the gift menu. We start play. Hey, you can do the story so far. Let's see what they tell us.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier
Flies.
hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1. In Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom, one said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny. With the fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken, we stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
Okay. Let's see. Gameplay options. Difficulty normal. Active. That's fine. I'm gonna assume that we'll leave all the default stuff. Subtitles. Yep, that's good. Well, let's get started. Bonus item eligible save data. Confirm whether or not any save data on your console qualifies you to receive bonus items. Well, it should have picked it. Difficulty. So we got easy, normal, and dynamic. We'll go normal. Active. New game. We don't need the head start. I will say this does look a little better than Remake.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Works. Wait, did Shinra Tower go down? Wow. Guess that technically would be Sector 0, so... we gonna get a Zack cutscene to start? Oh my gosh, we are. Can I just play as Zack the whole time?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
To your right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Okay.
Quick!
That's
get the
Tifa and
camera
Barrett. And Red.
off. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it.
So this an Aerith?
What?
Hey, turn that on! The survivors are being taken away! I got it already! Oh no, I got to wait! No, you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
So Cloud, in this timeline, we do get to play as Zack! Okay, so this is clearly an alternate timeline. Zack and Cloud both lived the final encounter at the end of Crisis Core, but the lack of Cloud and Zack, of Cloud on the Final Fantasy VII original timeline means that something goes catastrophically wrong. Tifa, Barrett, Aerith, and Red, I don't know, fail in some regard and get captured. But I am Zack again. Is Red dead?
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Don't tell me she's dead now in this one. Oh, not cool. I want Zach to be happy for finally. You're gonna go away from Zach now, and we're not gonna see his story.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure, if Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's...
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Chapter 1, Fall of a Hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12.
Let's go.
Ooh, they look tough. We got Sephiroth.
You take one, I'll take the other.
We're so powerful, we don't even get an HP meter. We just get to kill stars.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
We're in calm.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Main menu, press movement options. We're level 40 to start. Oh, we can't claim bonuses yet. Streamlined progression exists in this one too. We're just going to turn on performance mode. I find it always... I'll take a little bit of a drop in graphical quality for smoother running. Let's see, Cloud.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
How's it going over there?
Can you show us some magic?
What a relief!
Did you come from...
Must have been quite the trek.
Hey! Don't run away from me! Bow wow wow, bow wow. What do you think Sephiroth's like?
Ooh, a chest. A mega potion.
It'll be a right feast. We're gonna whip you up. Hey, what's good, darling? Tell me.
It's a good thing.
I can't tell.
You guys need anything? Just say the word.
All clear here, soldier sir.
They're making it seem a lot more scary than it was. And I guess it makes sense. Like, technically, with the monsters from the reactor, it would be a very scary time in Nibelheim. But it didn't feel that way in the original, so good change.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Getting your bearings. Press map to view your current position on a map of the area or to check progress in the story. Hello, Kasten.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Trying to peep on Tifa. Pervert. I mean, it looks nice. Unsurprisingly, it looks like a current gen game. I wish we got more time with Zack.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there. Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, no, it's I like it so far. Neat to see that the different timelines kind of occurring almost in the same moment, with Zack rescuing or trying to rescue, getting back right after the plate falling and everything.
I'm eager to talk to him too. Now's not the time. Don't make any trouble.
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
A soldier.
And you are?
Martial artist.
Shard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps
Tifa.
you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
City folk are so sophisticated. I was totally blinded by his greatness.
Finally.
Well, because I live and breathe.
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice?
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming,
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
could you keep up?
If you're feeling a bit tense, use this time to stretch.
Make sure you're prepared for a tough hike tomorrow.
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Takes me back.
Hey bro, let me get a good look at that sword.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah, sure.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
I even stole from your house. I'm a bad man.
You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
Yes.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
Playing the piano. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet wired.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. I opened Tifa's wardrobe. Oh my god. It's a full actual... Sorry. We're done. And your performance, yes.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Ah, we can enter here into Town Hall now. There's the mayor.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Excuse me, I definitely played some amazing major scale. So how dare you? My talent at playing major scales was undeniable, Kazden.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Make sure you're good and rested.
There wasn't any bullshit about it. That was a definite C major scale. In multiple octaves, thank you very much.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
He was our guide.
Yeah, I was surprised too.
In her cowboy outfit.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
Sure.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There?
Tifa really didn't seem surprised or excited to see Cloud. I wonder why.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Sprinting, hold R trigger to sprint, or press L6 to keep sprinting until you stop moving. While doing so, you will automatically perform terrain. Using your weapons, take stuff.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Oh, yeah, Joe, so this is 5 years ago. This is the Nibelheim mission from original. Like, what happened is that the game starts off in Calm, and Calm is when we tell the story of Nibelheim. Like, this is Cloud 5 years ago, and that's Tifa 5 years ago. Well, Cloud. We know that's not Cloud.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Fighting is Cloud.
You're done. It's on now.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, this is Zack, by the way. Or it should be. Initiating combat. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Yeah, I know how to use ATV.
Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
What kind of cake?
Is that Mako? Whoa!
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Bye. I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, we played through this mission in Crisis Core and 7 original, so...
All yours.
You know what to do,
You're done. See ya. Steady. Let's finish this.
That was Cloud.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. You're done.
We didn't have to use limit, but I felt like it.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Equipping materia. No. Do I have extra materia? I do. I have extra slots.
Bring it on. Let's finish this. I'll end this. Piece of cake.
Yeah, it's weird to start off the game with a flashback of sorts, but... It's interesting that from distance we get a range attack of sorts now.
Brace yourself. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
I knew this was going to be the path, or at least a path, but the game made me have to go a different way. How dare you, game?
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes!
Increase the level of the linked materia by 1, with no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. We'll make our cure materia stronger. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing.
Of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Yeah, who would want Mako poisoning? Right, Cloud?
Access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas. I'm vacuuming. Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Household chores.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. Detected. Elevator access granted.
Come on.
thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Now in 7, the bridge collapses. Is that going to happen here too? Yep.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
That was the not Cloud officer.
He's in Fate's hands now.
At least I think that was the non-Cloud.
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party! Oh my gosh. Climbing. Ooh, purple materia. Oh, and a bench. Sephiroth. What do you got, Sephiroth? Okay, you got some more materia. Let's see. You've got revival, healing, wind, magnify, fire, lightning. Okay, you got a lot of magnify materias, which is, yeah.
Off you go.
Switching characters. I mean, mean, why not just take advantage of the fact that I get to actually play the Sephiroth a little bit?
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
I was thinking we'd get like a short flashback, but nope. This is gonna be like a whole chapter flashback.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Ah, yes, a Hojo quote.
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Now we're talking.
Come on.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
It's interesting, this one is given a lot more ability for verticality.
This way.
How do you know the way, Tifa? You said you don't know how to get to the reactor from here. And now you're like, this way. Wow.
Heads up.
Come on.
Well, that's that.
Who knows, maybe if Sephiroth gets knocked out, we won't have to fight him later. Right? Why didn't anybody else think of that? Like, let's get rid of the problem now before he becomes like this homicidal maniac. Hey, Iceman. Ooh.
Now we're talking. Eddie. All right. Piece of cake.
I mean, you might be right, Kaizen, but you know, I don't know. The Sephiroth guy doesn't seem all that trustworthy, does he? But maybe you're right. I mean, he's the hero.
This won't be the last.
The great hero Sephiroth. Hey, Crit Lord. I mean, I might do a lot of that off stream, but story-wise, we'll do the whole story on stream.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear
Yay, we get to do vacuuming again. Like, I still have achievements left in Remake. We finished Remake, like, last week. Excuse me. So, yeah, we finished Remake last week. We finished Intermission. But I've got, like, I don't know how many achievements left to go for that one. So it's really like, I'm going to go back and do all that. It's just, I didn't feel like doing it all on stream. The goal was on stream, I wanted to do the story, and we did that. So now I can go and do Rebirth, and we'll probably do the same. I'll complete the story on stream.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
But we had done 7 and Crisis Core on stream before this.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Sure. That's fine. Like, this is a first time playthrough of this, and I'm not in any great rush. I think depending on my mood afterwards, like, I'm playing this on normal without using any of, like, the streamlined stuff, and I played Remake without streamlined progression, but I think I might do that for the hard playthrough. Like, I'm not too concerned about getting, like, some objectively, like, hey, you did hard mode on, like, without any help. Like, I don't really care.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
I'm gonna guess we're gonna get a boss fight.
what?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell us we're not.
Be my guest.
Who are you? Gotta keep your guard up. Gotta keep your guard up. Try mixing it up more?
Try to mix it up a little.
Seeing its capture attempts or freeing captured allies will pressure it. Destroying its legs while it is on the ceiling will also pressure it. It's weak to fire.
You need to vary your attacks.
Time to kick it up a notch.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth.
Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies may have individual body parts, which you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe and prevent it from unleashing powerful.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Drop it. Got it. Move in. Copy. Not doing so great.
Rookies. Hold still. Quickly.
I won't let you down.
Defense, Cloud.
What's defense? We don't play defense.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert. Follow my lead. You're gonna need my help. We need to work together.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together. Can't go near the Mako. Watch the gap.
Alright, we'll check chat after this fight.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I'll take any information about the third part, but what I'll say is, like, I'm playing on Xbox. I waited for Remake to come at the beginning of this year. So like it came out in January for Xbox. I played 7 and then Crisis Core and then Remake back to back to back on stream, completing the story of all 3 on stream. And we got all the achievements on Crisis Core and Original. And then we did Remake up until this came out. So like, yes, I'll be happy to hear about it. I've had to wait already, so I'm not like, oh my gosh, I'm so concerned or anything in any direction. Hey, Lita McGree. But I like to see what new games are coming in general. So.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Hard part is there's just so many games to catch up on.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Yeah, Cloud, keep her safe.
Carry on.
Ugh. You better keep me safe.
I don't feel like it's a spoiler at this point to be like, talk shit about how the storytelling is. Like, I feel like that's just part of it. Is like knowing the truth at this point, having played the other games of 7. So I apologize to people who are like, no, that's Cloud. You're playing as Cloud right now, but like, no.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Pillagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
And if you forgot who Zack is, then we played as Zack at the start of stream today for a little bit. And I was really happy because I really like Zack as a character. But apparently Zack's life is just meant to be sad. Unfortunately. Oh.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo. You are really something.
Yeah, if there's a true monster of Final Fantasy VII, it is always Hojo. Hojo is evil.
What are those things?
Clones. Failed clones.
Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy. What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
See that you
was created the same way.
No way.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
But you found him.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much.
Exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by. Hope everything's okay.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
And a little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Anything outside? I love my ragdoll furniture. Man, Shinra Manor, you look a ton better than last time I was here.
But Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Can I play this piano? No. Wait, am I going down? We did. This is not how we got to this area normally.
It was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
How dare you redesign Shinra Manor different than how it's always been? Seven and Crisis Core remained faithful to each other.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out!
Let me through, my
That's him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now! Yes, sir!
But he... Why would he...
Thought maybe we could remove that because it feels like that door is barricaded shut, which is a bad thing.
Hold on, I'm coming. Almost there.
Yeah, we're like barely able to walk, but somehow we could dive with that much agility.
Please be okay. Zephyr. Mom.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch!
That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Bye, Mayor. Not the hat! Now you've gone too far, stepping on the man's hat.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Ooh, we're getting the scene. Mako reactor.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Ah, yes. Tifa with the big ass sword.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village! You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. There's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Green's really bright.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Wow, they're making reference to it pretty early.
Cloud, you up?
I'll be right back. Throw the BRB screen up for a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so our level dropped to level 15. That's funny. Guess I'm not surprised. I know that we weren't playing as loud.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space. I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night. Tomorrow is another day.
Never meet your heroes. Complete Chapter 1. Chapter 2, a new journey begins.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Queen's Blood. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the ranking symbol icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Meeting players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Sure, let's learn how to play a card game. While we're saving the world, we clearly have time to learn how to play a card game. Placing cards. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Once a card is placed, power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns, upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Overlap tiles. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing pawns. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. If there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. Try it yourself. If you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. Claiming positions. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim the position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Board and card breakdown. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's abilities. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with Y. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in a lane has their power added to the score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it is less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. In conclusion, that concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. Try challenging Queen's Blood players in town. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge in Palm. Gift box. Moogle Trio summoning materia. Summon a group of Moogles that turn any battle into a cultivating experience. The Posh Chocobo. Summon a fledgling Chocobo that is as stylish as it is adept at casting elemental spells. Midgar Bangle Mark II. Shinra Bangle Mark II. A grade 1. A grade 3. I don't know what the grading thing is. Has a single materia slot, has 2 independent materia slots. The Leviathan materia, as well as the Ramu materia. So to anybody who hasn't played, I think the first 4 are for the fact that, like, I pre-ordered the game, I think. I don't know, maybe they come with the game originally, whatever. Leviathan and Ramu are for having played Remake and Intermission. So if you have those, make sure you at least have some save data, because then you get these 2 free materia. Okay, I actually don't like this. I think this is a nice screen. Don't get me wrong. I love the idea of like this interesting background. My problem is that like I don't know if you can actually see these menu options on the left side. Because it is very bright. Like, I get that white is a very clean color, but oh my god, it is. Like, I can read it, it's just not ideal with white text on that tan gray background, in my opinion.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and...
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Outfitting the party. Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Red 13 joined the party. 100 party experience? What's party experience?
Oh,
what?
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The Rook's got a backbone.
Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up! Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Ned!
Oh, I'm sorry, Ned.
Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood! Please play around with me!
Sure, we'll play Ned. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. New card obtained. Crystalline Crab. Raise the power of all allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play.
Oh god, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
You know, we had much better material when we left Midgar. What happened to all my stuff?
just me? Or is Broden not doing so well? That's it. Spread your beautiful petals. I wonder if this is what I want to
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to.
Oh, they're timed now.
You
Okay.
remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Bonds of friendship. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of their bonds can alter portions of the story. Press LB to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by symbols such as smileys and big smileys. He's very neutral to me. We don't have frowny, but we have a.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried.
Wait, do we try to date somebody in this one? Uh-oh. I didn't look at the game achievements at all, so I have no idea, Kasten.
Technology sure has come a long way since our younger days. Damn. Who knew there was
I mean, I guess in that sense, like, my goal was to go to the Gold Saucer date with Barrett. Is that what it is with this one, the Gold Saucer date? Oh, shoot. I don't know if there's, like, an achievement for it.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Guess I'm not sure how I want to handle the romance side of this one. I think I win just based on the fact that we drew in the 2 top lanes. A shutout.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Okay, is what I'll say is I don't know what I'm gonna do in regards to the gold saucer date. Realistically, like, I think if I was serious about it, it would probably be Tifa.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Like, realistically, that's who I prefer from that standpoint, but I'll have to see if there's, like, some condition of, like, or an achievement of who you're supposed to get for the date. I don't know, maybe this playthrough, like, I'm assuming I'm gonna need multiple playthroughs anyway. So it's like, I think realistically, I don't necessarily care who the date is for the first time. I think we just see what happens and go with it.
Allows us to live in comfort with every moment.
That was... We beat Zahira, we beat Ned. NA is off to the right.
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen School? All the kids at school are playing.
This tranquility is what makes calm.
I want to see the windmills.
What'll happen to us
If you're expecting a friendly howdy-do, look elsewhere. We have our hands.
The Mako outflow from...
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
The Mako outflow from Midgard stirred up the monster population, making them especially dangerous. Leaving town is strictly forbidden.
This is a disaster. What am I supposed to do now?
I think I'm waiting to, like, run into Johnny again when we're in town.
My boy and I had a big falling out. We moved to Midgard because of it.
And we found everybody but Aerith so far.
You won't find any meat cheaper than mine. See for yourself. All kinds of cuts. All very good. Buy what you get.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop. again soon.
Goods. We got everything you need. All the essentials at bargain prices.
So the president died in a helicopter crash?
So, what's new with you? As for me,
Need something for the kids?
Yeah, this game definitely went with the much grander scale.
Topped with a generous helping of salsa nuts.
Sold only in
It's so tall. I want to draw a picture of Midgar. Come on. Moogle buns. Get your piping hot Moogle buns. Even the fluffy palm is packed with cream. Come share a Moogle bun with that special someone. You won't regret it. The scent of flowers in the wind.
What's that? You want my business card? I was a supervisor in Shinra's Space and Aeronautics Division. We were paying up.
Need something for the kids?
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Ah, yes. Upgrade weapons.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer. You take care of that weapon now.
Not all that different from 7, so... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should have watched the tutorial. I was like, it's gonna be the same as 7, right? Or Remake, right? No?
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier and fight bad guys. So I gotta start training hard now, or I'll never make it.
I want to be a soldier.
Who knew there was technology? Sure has come a long way.
Oh, there's Aerith.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
I finally got my hands on the new issue of
Please. I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built.
Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
Sure. Let's go, Nene. And Mr. Cuddlesworth. Oh shit. I'm aft. We got a cactuar.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you are brave enough to take on a bona fide archer like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Been no end to the overtime ever since the boss decided to take on a bunch of new people. The calm monster advisory level is
This is where it all began.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Augmenting folios. 10 skill points SP at Magnata Books locations. Automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Sure. It's a sphere grid! The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over to a skill core to see what it does. For now, move to the skill core on the upper left. Synergy ability, Firework Blade. Cloud uses Aerith magic to unleash a ranged attack. Master new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as The Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different customization.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Hey there!
It is a sphere grid. Yeah, okay, thanks for the resub. Is that an official resub this time, or is that another early? Real this time.
good one.
So, like, I guess that kind of replaces the weapon upgrades. Like, the weapon upgrades are different this time too, then. Okay. A date with Aerith.
You know, I thought Calm was some hick town in the middle of nowhere. Surprised it's actually kind of livable. So, you guys got anything here like the Honeybee Inn? Why don't you just stick to
I heard this avalanche. You're telling me the Sector 7 plate like... With some chocobo ice cream! Alright.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Uh-oh.
Just
You know the drill! Let's find these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
where
them
it's
back.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, inform the nearest
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination.
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They turned up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Yes, I see you, Inky.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Thanks, Broden.
Also, take this.
PCS?
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
And transmuter 10 sprigs of sage and some other stuff.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
Transmuting items. From the item transmute screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. You can transmute potion, antidote, and vial of smelling salts. Sure, show me the tutorial. You can also transmute items and armor using the materials from Broden. Try creating a potion. First, open the transmute menu. Currently, transmute items are listed here. Your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. 10 sage and 3 planet's blessings. Wow, I have just enough. Transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. You created a potion. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Let's move.
But I want to go on a date with Red 13.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Three sprigs of laurel.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Using your party, adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press LB or RB to switch parties. Setting a destination. Press the button to open the map and get your bearings. While story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map, you can place your own pin by pressing right stick. For now, head to the farm Broden spoke of, as marked by a pin. Co-conspirator, new discovery made. So there's Calm. There's the farm, the Chocobo farm. Ow, this area is huge. 7 original. How was it? It was great. A lot of corridors. 7 remake. Here's a big ass map. Okay, Kaysden, I have a non-spoilery question for you. Easton. We have lost Kaysden. Oh no. Like, realistically, we can't break anything. I'm not too concerned. I think my big question mark is, like, as you can see, like, I've got the party here, and, like, this is fine. I mean, just look at the profile of all of them. Like, nice. Cloud Strife, Red 13, Aerith Gainsborough, Barrett Wallace, Aoife Lockhart. I will say, I thought we were going to get actually to see the scar, but we did not see the scar. Which makes me wonder how high that scar goes. But, like, okay, so we have a party of 3 people at a time. Transmutation materials. Yeah. So the current party is Cloud, Red, Aerith. So yeah, like, we'll go with our active party being Cloud, Aerith, Tifa. That's fine for now. But, like, does everybody get experience? And how much, I guess, is the big question. Well, we can figure it out after the fight. Okay, so everybody gained 62 experience here. Everybody gained the same amount of experience. What? Well, what do you know? I also saw Barrett firing his gun from outside of the fight, which is interesting. But if everybody can gain experience from every encounter, then it's less worrying about like doing other stuff or like not having to change all the time, or like somebody's gonna get overpowered and somebody's gonna be underleveled. Thorin's Card Shop. Door's locked, though. We can't get into his card shop, or her card shop. Game gives the ability to find stuff and collect stuff. Oh, we're gonna collect stuff. And we're gonna explore. This game's gonna take a while. I can already tell that much. Then out of nowhere, the Dark Souls boss appeared and kicked my ass. Dude, can I craft anything right now? Nope. Really, I'm just looking to craft to gain experience. It's kind of my goal because, like, leveling up my craftsmanship will be important by later on. So, if we have something new we can craft and can get the experience, like, cool. I guess the question mark's going to be like, can we get to areas that are like above our ability? Like, how open-ended are these zones? And is it possible to run into monsters that would be beyond our capability? That'll be something to consider, but for now, we explore freely, not without worry, or without worry. Because we've definitely gone further away from our destination. Craftsmanship increased. Oh, this item now requires fewer items to transmute, and we can transmute other stuff. We can transmute a Phoenix Draft, as well as a Mist Potion. Try to get to the Chocobo farm. A bus stop? Resting at Chocobo stops. While many Chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. No. So it's like tents. In like old school Final Fantasy was always like a tent that you could use in the overworld. These are benches that you can use them at instead. Monster.
Here goes. One more shot. That's over.
We really did not do much job for the rest of the party with stuff. Whoops. Ooh. Oliver's Farm.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Custom folios. Oh, customize the folios. We can do that here. Okay. So the new machine. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items. They also sometimes contain limited quantities. In this case, a cushion. And a hunter's bangle. Well, we don't have a ton of money, so unfortunately, like, we're a bit limited. And we have 5 people. So very quickly, we just don't have a ton of extra. Ah, the swamp. We remember the swamp. That's where we saw the monster that we couldn't kill, that would kill us in 7. There's Oliver's Farm. Thorin's card shop. So it will mark destinations if we find, like, important things. Press spot. Oliver's Farm. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to save. It's not save. Save. We went about 3.5 hours. Got some stuff done. We're in chapter 2. We got 9 achievements, so long way to go. I am not in any hurry, but we got 9 achievements today. We got stagger an enemy, win a battle, use a limit break, use a synergy skill, exploit an enemy's weakness, free a bound ally, use a synergy ability, complete chapter 1, and raised my Queen's Blood rank. So, as we've said, we'll chip away at this one long term. This will be our new, like, thing to work towards on stream a bunch. We'll see about finding something else. I still need to knock out Hades 2, but it's kind of grindy now, and I don't feel like streaming it at this point. Because it's like a lot of runs just to raise relationships and stuff. So we're probably going to cool it with the Hades 2 stuff. We're in a bit of an in-between for tournament stuff for Zelda, so the next tournaments will probably start later this month. Yeah, like, it's fun. I'm enjoying the game, but, like, what happened was that, like, last night I started a run, and I was like, what do I need to do? And it's like, well, I need to get this prophecy, this prophecy, this prophecy, this prophecy. These are showing up. This one I have to make a run to this area, and I'm like, I don't want to do all this. So I was kind of just like, we're done. I think I was doing a depths, like an underworld run, and I got all the way to the Fields of Morning. And I was like, what am I getting by doing the rest of this run? Like, I'm gonna kill Kronos for the 20th time. Like, there's no value. So bye. So I took a death on like the thorns on the ground. I was like, I'm done with this run. So, but I need to raise a bunch of like affection levels, and I need to go find Athena in a run to deal with the Arachne quest. Like, there's just all these like minor interactions I have to kind of stack up. But yeah, so we'll be streaming Rebirth regularly now. That's kind of be our big long game. So if you want to see the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth story as we go through it, watch the stream. We'll go through it. We're not gonna like grind out everything on stream, but we will do. I will not play it off stream for now, as I'm gonna focus on actually doing whatever towards the game on stream. I can't imagine there's any grinding, so we should be fine for that. Looks like all the accessibility features from Remake they carried over to Rebirth. With the streamlined progression. So if you find stuff difficult, you're fine. But yeah, so like I'll tell you right now, off stream, it's Remake and Hades and Tycho. Like I'm trying to knock out those off stream right now. So we'll find some stuff to do on stream. I will tell you that like in terms of the deals right now that are going on, or what's come out this week in the last week or so, I don't know if there was anything like, there's always the shorty games, and I don't usually like, I do those off stream. Coming soon, I haven't seen anything specific yet. I know people are talking about Elliot. Ooh, Control Resonant, nice. Rayman Legends Retold. Ooh. Heard about that one yesterday. I didn't take a look. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I kind of want to... I've done good about creating groups for stuff. I will say I know Nine Souls is one of the big ones that a couple of people really want me to play. And then these two. Allison wants me to do Zero Escape. Some nonnery stuff, so. So we'll see. I know like Nine Souls and nonnery are kind of what stuff that he's interested in. I don't know what else I'm interested in. I know this month, about the midpoint of this month, I know Joe and I are going to talk about being able to get back to co-stream. We've got some stuff that we've been planning to play again. We just haven't gotten to it yet. So whether that is going back to Talos, I know we've got all the Rise of the Golden Idol DLCs that we hadn't done. We've got some visual novels. Also, Riven and Escape Simulator were two of the big ones besides that puzzle game you've been recommending, Lita Magritte. So I'm still unsure if I'm gonna do Bean Dive this year or what I'm gonna do for Bean Dive. I've got stuff I can dive, so it's not like it would be difficult to do one. In terms of wish list right now, I put Requiem on it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Borderlands 4 got pretty cheap. I did add the new Batman. I heard good things about it. I heard it's kind of a cross between Lego and Asylum stuff, and I really liked Asylum, so definitely on the list. Chroma Zero, of course. Lady Magritte, that was your recommendation. I need to go back to Myst, but it's off Game Pass. And then there's some others that have come out recently. So that I'm considering, and like there are some on sale right now. Dragon Quest VII Docked and Tales of Berseria I know looks good. And as always, good old Life is Strange Double Exposure. Yeah, I watched Joe get working on that. So that's one of the achievements I'm missing. I didn't do the rest of them. There's a few more that I don't have. Don't know if I can access it. No. So I'll have to get to it sometime, just haven't. But yeah, thanks for watching Rebirth for today. Appreciate it. I should be back on Friday sometime in the afternoon. I'm not sure what yet. Maybe some Zelda, maybe something else. I don't know. But have a great rest of your Wednesday night. Appreciate y'all. Bye.